Dobar dan, dobro večer. Nastavimo Sherlock Holmestheawakened. Nisam još provalio sve kako se igra. Vidjet ću ako bude treba se pomogne malo. Upadnem negdje, zagledam u blatu pa da vidim kako to šta. Sad ćemo vidimo, ajde nastavimo. Pardon? Pardon? Nas čuje HCL u pozadini, pardon. Sad šta ovdje treba? Čekaj vidim C. Kako to ide? Tu nam fali šta? Solve is calling card, missing person postoje. Znači fale nam plavi ovdje. Čekaj da vidimo. Zeleni nam fale tu. Ovdje zeleni, da. Čekaj samo da vidim kako to beše. Kako to... Šta imamo tu? Pa ništa, ćemo obići sve lokacije i sa ovim taj neki Sixth Sense ili šta je to, Witcher Sense ili Holmes Sense. Ne znam, mislim da sam tako čitao nešto. Kao da ovoga Watsona plava vajda. Samo smeta, ništa ne radi, za sad. Da vidimo.
Emma's gone and Gervas too, so
Da li tu imaju...
I will be staying here.
Nema tu. Da vidimo da pinujemo, koliko mi se čini da sam pročitao tamo. Da može da se pinuje prvo pa sa ovim Q. Ali čekaj, šta sad treba na svakoj lokaciji sve pinovati. Ne znam, vidjet ćemo. Sad ću probati da vidim. Šta kaže? Podesim ovaj mikrofon da ne moram da... Što sam umoran, malo mi je glas. Sad da vidim. Sad je bolje hvata, gainao sam. Dobro. Okej. Šta imamo tu? Šta bi to moglo kod malog? Znači, ovo će on pinovati, tu nema. Ne pali, zajde da vidimo, nemam pojma da li to tako funkcioniš. Nešto mi govori da... Nemam pojma. Očigledno da... Šta je ovo? Barmaid... Stavimo to. Pojma nema. Morat ću to da baš sad ne idem na YouTube gledati neko kako je prešao. To nije. X-pin. Ja, ovdje izgleda ništa, nema. Dobro. Pardon. Pa ništa, idemo dalje. Idemo dalje. To je... to... Čekaj, idemo kod ovog. Space. Pa nemam pojma. S ovim samo.
What are you gawping at?
Nećemo imati crveni konfront, znači leave.
Shall take my leave.
Ajde vidimo ovdje. I mi here subductor. Ajde probam s tim. Ali... nema to ništa, to je sve... Beži, Watsone, nisi ni za kurac da izmiješ. C, to nije. Ajde, probam to. Kada bi to moglo, šta bi to moglo da... Možda kod one krčmi. To nije, ajde probamo ovo. Ma jok. To prvo s testimoni, ajde probamo ovo. Čaj evo, čemu se tu raboti. Nema tu ništa. Čini se meni. Majak. Ne pali zboj testimoni. Što bi sad to Six Sense bez veze, ono to je radilo uopšte. A nije bitno, ajde da vidimo. Da odemo do krčme. Nemam pojma. Ništa tu nema. Na problem samo pa mi treba koji smisao kako se igra, šta? Maja. Mislim da ovdje ima neki trag. Fuck.
Be careful on the port, gentlemen. The fog is particularly thick tonight.
Ajde vidimo ovdje da li ima nešto. Pin evidence. Oj bože, čemu ti služiš, magarec? Pa ja ne znam, da neće možda ako je bio u krčmi da ostane neki trag od njega. Pa ima neka forica, naći ćemo pin. Ništa tu nema. Ništa tu nema. Onda ću ja tu morati da... Beži, Watsone, znači izađi iz igre, ono, idi na klupu za rezervne igrače, evo. Tiš kurac tu. Gdje sam, šta sam sad strane, pali zboj, testujem Carver Roy Soulsby. To su gluposti, brat. Hold zoom. Šta mu znači ovo da treba pričam? Šta? Fuck.
Be careful on the port, gentlemen.
Dobro je,
The
dušo.
fog is particularly thick tonight.
Pomozi malo. Mani se. Čevrljanja. Jebote ono.
Be careful on the port, gentlemen. The fog is particularly thick tonight. Be careful on the port, gentlemen. The fog is particularly thick
Dobro, sestro.
tonight. Be careful on the port, gentlemen.
Znači s ovom
The
ništa.
fog is particularly
Jebem ti kad tako zaglavim.
thick tonight. Be careful on the port, gentlemen.
Dobro, duš, dobro.
The fog
No. Pin.
is particularly thick tonight.
Jebote.
Be careful on the port, gentlemen.
Pa ja nemam pojma. Zoom. Da bi nešto... Idi bre u pičku.
The fog is particularly thick tonight. Be careful on the port, gentlemen. The
Jedi
fog
bre
is particularly
govna.
thick tonight.
Samo da vidim sistem da mi je provalit kako to sve ide.
Help me, please.
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Jedi govna bre, znaš.
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Mame ti ga nabio.
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Jebote ono.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Da li možeš ti išta ono da pomogneš?
Help me, please.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Jaj.
Could you help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Nije se što jedem. Slaniši. A jebem ti. Gdje će maco? A gdje da idem u pičku, mater?
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
A jebem mu.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Ako je to point cijele igre da ga jebem ja tako ići od jednog do drugog, tako možeš preći. Mislim.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Jedi bre govno.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think anyone here knows
Ma
the
kaki
answer.
nema leba od
You
ovoga.
should ask someone else.
Nema leba od ovoga. Št. Beži bre majmune tamo, znači bolje bilo da pomogneš nešto. Morec. Vidi ovo. Ovo je ožderan. A nije.
Help me, please.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
A jebem ga ja.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Jer ti govna malo.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Excuse me, just one question.
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Zatvoreno. Daj još da pitam majku mu. Ma ne vjerujem, to sam već bio.
May I ask you something?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Hvala na pomoći.
Are you able to help me?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't.
Čekaj.
Sorry.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Dirty Summers. Čekaj, sestro. X.
Help me, please.
I wish I could be of help, but I can't.
Šta je ova rekla?
Sorry.
Do you know anything about this?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't.
Jebote ono u pičku, mate, jedi
May I
govna.
ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Kio ono je. Ti ili znaš nešto? Svi isti likovi, ma jebeš igru, ono platiš 25 € ono dobiš pak ništa.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Could you help me?
No, sir. I never heard of it.
May I ask you something?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about.
Fuck.
Help me, please.
No, sir. I never heard of it.
Bože me sačuvaj.
Is this familiar to you?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Ajde majmune, ono jebe.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat
Ma idi
pie?
jedi, evo ti kamenje imaš ovdje, viš šta li ima. Pojma nema. Znači pojma nema. Šta sad ovo, kao ne možeš ništa, nikom, s nekim pričat, šta je ovo? Ni sa kim, s nikim.
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Jebo majko, zna i ko išto ovdje.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Pojma.
May I ask you something?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't.
Jej, govno.
Can I ask you a question?
I can't help you with this.
May I ask you something?
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Ma jevo. A skloni se bre, majmune.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Eto, vidi ga sad. Kako ne možeš jebote? Kako da pričam s onim gore? S onim gore ni ne mogu. Ti dole bre, majmune.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Ja ću ovo morat pogledat. Nisam skonto sve kako to ide u pič.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Jebem ti.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Ma kak.
May I ask for your assistance?
Ugh, I'm sorry. I don't know anything.
Da li ću se pomeriti sa jebenog mjesta? Fuck you.
What are you gawping at?
Pa ne možeš, ovo konfront jevi ga. Crveno je, nemam šim da mu se prostavim.
Take my leave.
Fuck you, majmune. glupost.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Da li neko
Do you
zna?
know
je?
anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Kako?
Excuse me, just one question.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Kako?
Is this familiar to you?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer.
Jo, kako?
You should ask someone else.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Drti Somersu.
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Moram ići pogledat na Andrija.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Can I ask you a question?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Baš ste od pomoći u pičku.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
To si bre smrad.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
A da li taj mali nešto znao? Ili mora mi na ovog magarca možda? Watsonov?
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir.
Naravno, što bi?
Can't help you.
Could you help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
May I ask for your assistance?
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Ah, baš kurac bre tamo. Pišu, pišu. Ni možda zagineš, jel? Ajde.
Emma's gone and Girves too.
Joj,
So
brate mali, ni ti ništa ne znaš.
I will be staying here.
Ostani ti gdje hoćeš, volim je bulja nego daj, pomozi.
Emma's gone and
Nešto je opasno, ne radim dobro.
Girves too. So I will be staying here. Emma's gone and Girves too. So I will be staying here. Emma's gone
O
and
jebote, dobro
Girves
mali,
too. So
dosan si.
I will be staying here.
Ma jeba figa.
Emma's gone and Girves too. So I will be staying here.
Što ti kažeš,
If we
majmune?
stay out much longer, I'm going to
Ma jedi bre, govna.
need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie? If we stay out much
Ma
longer, I'm going
kakvi,
to need
brate,
some supper.
moram
Do you feel like a
pogledati,
meat
ne znam
pie?
šta da radim. Šta ja to ne radim dobro?
If we stay out much longer, I'm
Ma
going to
kak?
need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie? If we stay out much
Ma
longer,
kak?
I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie? If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some
Evo i
supper.
ovaj se
Do
drži
you
za
feel like a
glavu.
meat pie?
Ja ga pardon. Ma ja pojam. Moram pogledati malo, šubrne. Hajde da vidim. Samo nije tu, čekaj samo da vidim. Gdje je ovaj manijak? A ne može tu, moramo napolje daći. Glupost ovaj. To.
What are you gawping at?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that? And how do I fit in all this? Sorry, you lost me there.
Mr. Soulsby, you know...
What make...
Čekaj samo.
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious. This proves nothing. Sorry, you lost me there.
Mr. Soulsby, you...
Aha, sad iz početka. Ej, jedi govna, bre. Aha.
A man named
What?
To smo dali.
Your calling card was found...
Jedino te... A ne može, evo te. Dobro. A koji treći, evo te? Pa ja ne znam, choose evidence.
This proves
Ne
nothing.
može.
Sorry, you lost me there.
Mr. Soulsby... A man named...
What?
Dobro, to. Calling card.
Your calling card was found...
I šta još da ti dam, evo te? To nije... Ko ja ne znam što ber meni.
It's true. And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr. Soulsby.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that, on my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall, but I used red paint to mark unsupervised
Aha, to
warehouses.
ste s crvenim
Ought to be one of them.
oznakama.
What else can you say of Summers?
He's a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
Hvala Bogu. Čekaj samo. Gdje je ovo? Toga više nema. Se prošećemo malo.
May I ask you something?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Are you able to help me?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Do you know anything about this?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Dobra, ajde, beži, ajde. Ajde, skloni se. Že sklonit jebot, koji ti... Jao. Ajde, Moonwalker je.
Could you help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
To ništa tu. To ništa tu. Da. To su bili neki.
May I ask for your assistance?
Ugh, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Is this familiar to you?
Ugh, I'm sorry, but I don't know anything.
Evo. A, to je bar. To je bar.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
I have nothing more to add, sir.
Enough. I have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
Jedno.
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
Pitanje šta?
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
Many people are missing, and the main suspect based himself in your establishment. One word to Scotland Yard and your life takes a turn for the worse. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay, okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key, go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
Investigation. Dobro. X. Check. A gdje je private room?
Be careful on the port, gentlemen. The fog is particularly thick tonight.
Aha.
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up.
Šta?
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up. £5. That won't go far.
Dobro. 2 od 4. Kako bi išao sad, evo. Evo, kako bi išao sad. Aha.
Strange symbols. I don't recognize them.
3 od 4.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Dobro, seri.
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up.
Have you been drinking? Doesn't look like anything to me.
What did you see of Summer's work here? He was recruiting people?
It was like the whole world came through my door. People of all creeds and colours, but always strong, always tall. They seem like workers or journeymen. Beyond that, there's not much more to tell. I took his money and let him be.
And this lasted how long?
Several weeks, I wager. Be careful on the port, gentlemen. The fog is particularly thick tonight.
Dobro. Scratches can be seen atop the table in the pub space. The newer one look like unfamiliar symbols carved with a knife. Dobro. Znači, trebali bi... Bože, veriski mimilija. Roy Soulsby, testimony in voice of the seal. In a warehouse. Aha, Dutch sounds is hard made for warehouse, always special. specifically to carry crates of sailcloth. Yeah, but these could still be inside the warehouse. We should be marked with red paint. Znači idemo... Dobro. Bla bla bla. Ajde do tebe pinujemo.
Be careful on the port, gentlemen. The fog is particularly thick
Bože,
tonight.
čekaj sad. Svinja jedna. Čekaj, to... Gdje su warehouses? Ajde, idemo tamo. To su ona sa crvenim oznakama. Čekaj, da li to tu ili... Gdje to beše ovdje? Outside lock, open, skip, exit. Outside lock. Outside lock. O jebote. Treba više. Srednju treba dići gore. Srednju znači treba dići gore. Čekaj. Srednju. Ajde vidim sad. Znači za još jednu treba. Ajde vidim sad.
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you. As my brother would say, it is for the greater good.
That is for the greater good.
The layers of rust will prevent any movement. This crank saw some use.
Dobro, ajmo gore. Ajdemo gore. Neki mehanizam. Čekaj.
Well oiled and well maintained. Fit for a crank.
To znači...
It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long
Pa
time.
da uzmemo ovo odavde, a?
It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time.
Pa ništa, probamo onaj crank od dole uzeti, a? Će li to da radi? Trebalo je. Šta sad? Jedino ako se nije otvorio neki prolaz tamo dole.
A hidden passage. If we stay out just as I
I'm going to need some
expected.
supper.
Daj
Do you feel like a
dosadno.
meat pie?
Pa si ti magarac, on idi kući bre tamo. Ajde,
Wait here,
vozi.
Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Will do. Be careful down there.
Be careful. Čekaj da unpinujem. Sort. Šta sam? Fix unpin.
Wait, what's happening?
Šta se dešava? Ma da, to je kao Call of Cthulhu nešto fora.
What is this place? Where am I?
Sad će vidimo.
Strangely cold. Something is missing. This cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion? The only way forward is the abyss.
Da misliš da skočimo dole, a?
Phew, I didn't die.
Se vidi?
It is icy cold and pulsating.
Što bi rekli naši Šta sad? Opet u ambisu. Čekaj, a ti ne možeš skakati, jer šta dede idemo? Opet u ambis? Pa jebem li ga, ajde. Moj Sherlocke, druže stari.
My heart, be calm.
Hop, hop, hop. Čekaj. Dobro. Šta sad? Kako? O sve. čekaj bre, me zajebavaš, ono kad krenem ti... Čekaj bre, stani. Šta kao, ne smiješ?
Now
Ne
I am
smiješ trčat?
somewhere else. How?
O jebote.
It's harder to breathe here. What is that?
Well. What is that? Kud sad?
It's like it stares right through me. It's like it stares right through me. It's like it stares right through me.
E. Pičko materije. Joj, Bože.
It's like it stares right through me.
Bravo, stigam ovdje.
Unspeakably revolting.
Čekaj, smo mi sad došli na... Ne sam. To jebote. Aha, aha, aha. Znači mi ovako dok on zatvori. Dobro, znači on kad pogleda... Kad zatvori, vrata se otvore, dobro. Znači moramo da upanemo kod ovog. Da upadnemo tu. Ali kako sada... Da se to čuje. A, možemo ići još vama, evo to nisam ne vidio. Jesus. Da, daleko smo došli. Ja, super. Evo jebote, ono kako, tako napriti igru, da naprite normalno nekom priču, šta je ovo? Sherlocke, moj druže. Aaaa.
Head is already spinning. When will this end?
Ne znam šta bi ti rekao. O, brat. Ti, boga mi...
My head. What just happened?
Hop, 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 hop. To nije to. Dosta ćelije možda gdje su... I što su oteti ti. Au, brate. Brate murate. Hop, 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 hop. Može to da nije size non blueprints.
What kind of trickery is this?
Moj druže, nemam pojma. Sjebadu i majmune. Trickery.
There are two recesses.
Dve braćala. Gdje ćemo mi sad? Jebote, lešnić moj. Aha. A, evo.
Oh, that is truly revolting.
Evo ga jedan.
Frozen and pulsing almost like it has a heart.
Almost like it has a cut. Znači, jedan smo našli. Nope. What kind of trickery? Što smo bili? Tu smo bili. O jebote, ono. Gdje smo sad je? Treba potrefiti koja su vrata, je, opet vrata. Vrata. E pa neću. Zajedno se malo derane. Ajde ovdje. Marš. Kakav je ovo mindfuck, evo te, šta je ovo? Neće da može. Jebote leš. Kud jeb? Tu sam bio. Sad u kuću. jo, brate.
A strange stone. It almost feels...
Ajde bre, šta je glupo nekom... Kakav mindfuck je, evo te, šta je ovo? Aha.
Did I get out?
Oni su nešto prenosili žrtve, šta je ovo je?
John?
What is it, Holmes?
Sad ovoga volim.
Watson?
Holmes, where are you? Holmes, are you all right?
Fine. Watson, I'm fine, thank you for asking.
Fine? By Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was just a game of shadows.
I'm glad. This place gives me the chills. What are we dealing with?
Something that's finally interesting.
Se naložio sad. Marvelous.
I hope we are close to finding our answers. This place is unsettling.
His abdomen is severely bloated. Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled. What on earth? It looks like the scribbling of madmen.
Dobro.
Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues.
Dobro.
A small bloodstain, but not serious. The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it. Deep scratches left in a frenzy.
Aha, to se treba poslaže kao... Dobro, čekaj, prvo da...
Miserable food, mass-produced.
I told you that black cat was a bad omen. Holmes, are you sure you've left no stone unturned?
I must have seen this one before. That explains my hallucinations.
Idemo još gore malo.
Did you hear that, Watson?
I hear you.
Kianak, flegethor, lebumna, siaha, nguft.
An American passport. Amos Colby. Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood. I've never seen a pattern like this before. Old blood stains. At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of tin. It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set. This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihia's brazier. Black Edelweiss Institute established 17-something.
To sad. Dobro. Ali fale nam još dva. Ne?
Finglui, Maglanafa, Cthulhu, Rilia, Waganagal, Fatagan.
What on earth?
How is that possible?
Someone used mud to draw a cross in a rectangle. Why? These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style. Fine rope work, cut by a finer blade.
Četvrto. Znači još jedno je ostalo. Pa moramo da nađu. Možda ovdje dole. Čini mi se da je krug. To je ovdje negdje. I slike s oteti valjda. Neki sad kao nemaš tu ništa da zjebaš sad jeba. Zezaš da nemaš kao ništa da istraš, sve ti normalno. Nikakav komentar baš. Da ti imaš komentar za koje kako je glupo. Evo. To je toliko tome.
Who are these people?
Who are these people? Ne znam, druže, ne znam. Pojma ja. Illuminate something with lantern. Evo, tu mogu su malo neki bolji komentar, a? Dati nešto. Veži bre, jesi li se pojavio, odmah probleme praviš. Evo, čekaj. Tu smo, a nismo ovdje bile.
These clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed. Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal, gathered from dozens of people at the very least.
Palimo mašinu. I ovdje još.
Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile. The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics. A few tried to resist,
Bra.
but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Calm yourself.
Jebote.
Cannot be.
Pijevica.
What is it? Oh my God. Please tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes.
I think we found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough. I just need to connect the dots. How about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case.
Šta? Šta sad? Gde sad? Čekaj, on je tu imao svoj neki... Au, brate. Moj svoj radni sto. Čekaj sad je.
It's hard to know how much to pack. I might bring a spare notebook just in case.
Before I leave, I should know where I'm going.
Dobro. Čekaj, za on je... Ja pogledam mapu. Globus. Znači što mi je dao, on je ovdje smo radili jedno od igara. Sjećao se ovih prethodnih. Čekaj. Tu ne treba ništa, vjerovatno nama... Aha. Crossing Disable Temple on the Ring Warehouse 12. They took away clothes and drug them. Aha. Who is the dead man on the altar? Znači nema. Amos, the man who was a private detective from the Northwood Agency in Boston. Mr. Cole may have been... on je istraživao te nestanke. Preko što su ga uhvatili i ubili. Jebo majko. Where have the abducted? Aha, gdje su ti što su oteti poslati. Missing persons. A to nije. Poster, dobro. Computer pass, ja, brate. Nope. Dobro. Aha, treba mi jedan plavi, jedan zeleni. Ne. Jebeš se, šta je sad? Sad mi nije jasno. Šta sad? A, ovo je kao zelen zato što je to okej. To je zaključano. To znači da su dva zaključana, jel? No. Black Edelweiss. Aha, devotees are headed for the Black Edelweiss Institute established in lies somewhere in Switzerland. Švajcarskoj, sad će tamo valjda da putuje. Dobro. Devan školi, privatni detektiv, dobro, škola American Detective Zone. Ja. Some key information for your case can be found in the archives. Open your case book with C, highlight evidence mark with an open book. Press space to start. Jebeš se, ček se. Rup. 700. Oh. Medicina. Oh, yeah. Is in Interlaken, Switzerland, established science by Professor Institute specialized in mental illness and addictions. Dobro. It's gonna head by Professor. Dobro.
Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics and Mr. Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put two and two together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we hurry, we can still catch tonight's train.
Dobro. Nešto smo prešli.
As grateful as I have been for your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you shall have to investigate Edelweiss alone.
Hello? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I'm no such thing. As a doctor, I avoided most combat. save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village with innocents caught in the crossfire. Too many to help.
The man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear. So you see, Mr. Holmes, I am a coward.
The logic seems inescapable.
Nisi kukovica, malo smetaš tu kad
You, a
šetam
surgeon
po
by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? Oh,
krajnjem sinu.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
no more than a handful. Truth be told, I've become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Paget was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
Dr. Watson. Ovo je Švajcarska. Switzerland. Nećemo skip, gdje je skip jebo. Ovo je kao da idu u Transilvaniju kod
The
Drakula.
Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facilities to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
And what of you?
I shall be pursuing other avenues. Should you see anything troublesome or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
Sad će oni da se razdvoje. Dobro, možda će igramo i s jednim i s drugim. Chapter 3, The Mountains of Madness. Ajmo dalje. Peglaju. Remnant 2.
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received your letter on the matter.
You received
Would it be to see
your
Professor
letter on the matter.
Gallagher's?
At their earliest convenience, yes. I shall try not to take up too much of their valuable time.
Wait here, bitte.
Bitte.
Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself.
Ne da je napravila progres, ma ko nova, vidi ovo je.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be
Pola
sorry,
polupana
Professor.
generalica
I
šta je
too know the importance
iz
of closely
Wolfensteina.
attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here. Yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind
To bi se moglo
compels us
peglat
to persist.
Wolfensteinu.
I
I
take it
to
you
imam
welcome
sve
many a
isto.
soul into your
I kako
establishment.
imam igara u
Patients,
pić.
yes. Visitors, though? I am curious
Samo
as to
vremena
what
nema.
brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An
A
article
novi što
I
treba
read
da
back in
izađe.
London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for myself.
My asylum's reputation precedes its day.
Reputation.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten day. Yes. Hi. Hello. The name's Amos Colby, Northwood Detective Agency, Boston. I got
To je
questions that need
Sherlock
answers.
Holmes.
Who's in charge here?
What seems to be the matter, Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him. Right. Yes. I was surprised because that man is A celebrity. Yes, that's it. Very famous, Mr. Colby. I couldn't believe my eyes.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
to get
wish
to
to
the truth,
recuperate,
the
Dr.
more
Watson,
lives
you
are
may
placed in
avail yourself
harm's
of the
way.
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency. How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be
Gygax.
happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in my care.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate.
Odmah injekcija. Ma dobro.
Search him thoroughly. Then take him to the holding chamber. We need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
Već. Moj.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Aha, treba idemo... Tu je 2/3... Ne 2/3 upiču. Boga mi, ovo je malo više upiču. Koliko ima tu delova? 1, 2... To su... 2, 3 petine... 1 petina... 2 petine... Trijan... Nije. Znači, prva dole, druga ide još za 3. Prva dole 1, druga gore 3, 1, znači 1 dole, 3 gore, 1 gore, 3 dole, idu kurac. Znači 3 gore, ne, 1 dole, 3 gore. Nije tako. No. Znači, za 2 gore 3 i 4 dole 1. Yes, baby. Kakav si ti lockpicker legenda.
Truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
Pa uzmi to, majmone, treba će ti. Je stvarno ko Wolfenstein. Investigation. Investigation. Čekaj bre. Aha. Examination room.
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax. I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again. This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance.
Uzmi malo, rokaj se. Svaki dan ma pomalo i će budeš tolerantan. To bi bilo to, a? Ne bre. Nećeš nazad. Čekaj, tamo ne može onda da se prođe, šta? No, ne vezi.
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway. Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed. Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
Gdje ću? Kuću, gdje ću, šta ću? Vidimo dole nas. Ne vidimo što tamo je. Apothecary. Hans Winkler. Kleine Richter.
You there! I command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me? The gall, the impertinence to bark such orders.
Please, we don't have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak? I am the great Napoleon.
Ah. Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right. Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
Mhm. Tri, četiri. O jebo. Bravissimo. Bravissimo.
A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything.
Dobre.
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken.
Interlaken. Co kaže, gotovo? Dobro.
This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil. I can make out the names listed here. Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter? Looks like it's still operational.
Da. Sad ćemo ovo da slat.
Speech and the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker. A painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted.
Vogel would be delighted. Čekaj, da vidimo gdje smo sad, šta je. Professor Gegen I should get edit before it begin.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting. John Sallow, the Tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already. R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly. It appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here.
Može se penje gore ovdje? Ne može. Не može. Dobro.
I command you to let me out!
Čuti bre, budaloć je izginao. Ovdje se vjerojatno pravila ta droza.
Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment. The final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp. Raw materials used to formulate medicine. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication. Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
Ajmo. Sve uzimaj, druže moj. Blok.
What was that? Is someone there? I'm sure I heard something. Who's there? Show yourself. Hey, what are you doing?
Čekaj. Sam bio, gdje sam? Hvala sam sve to odradio, nemoj me jebat sad da... Becker je još bio i normalno kovanje. Okej, ali čekaj sad, imam ja neki inventor, ja nemam inventor, nemam tako.
What was that? Is someone there?
Aha, extracted Texas. Oh. How to safely remove block bay guard. Use a hand. Could be possible to separate the guard from distance using a hand blow, pa. Pljucu napravim. Perhaps one of the tubes from the storage room could suit. Ajde, idemo. Okay. Storage, gdje je storage? Material. Ne, to nije storage. Gdje su pipe?
This should suffice.
Pljuca. Šta je šva benzin? Jesti, spalio si toliku injekciju kod je seriju.
This should be enough to avoid unwanted attention, at least from a distance.
At least from a distance.
This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London. Manufactured and packaged here.
Herr Schnitzer, I hasten to assure you that your son is in good hands and that his unexpected development of a psychological disorder can be remedied at our facility. I'm sure you are as concerned about your son's well-being as I am. Pardon, and I am confident our combined efforts will lead to a speedy recovery. The housing of our pharmaceuticals in your warehouse is an important part of this process. If you succeed at drawing sufficient attention away from this precious cargo, there will be nothing to stop me from returning your son to you, safe, sound, and free of this unfortunate illness. Your sincere Professor Gygax. Schnitzer. Schnitzer. Oh, Jesus. Schnitzler. Opa. Brate, straže. Čekaj, evo. Stvarno švabenzi, evo. Koja je to godina? Ovo Hitler.
Go away, or I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails!
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda? Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig! I said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me.
Malo si zglajznula. Gerda. Grda. Au, brate. Pa koliko ima prolaza u... tu... Bravo, bravissimo. Kaže. Laundry.
The garments of several dozen people at least. Fabric burnt in the furnace.
Oko još jedan, a?
A jalabia, a traditional garment from northern Africa.
Naravno, ti sve znaš, brate. Ti sve znaš.
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on haunted doll watch. Good lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
Gerda.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor Poor girl. What did they do to you?
Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. You should thank the man, don't you think?
Tell me all you know about those funny-talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear. And the screams would stop.
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was all right.
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
Ja. Desadu materinu. What the fuck is this? Bio ovdje? Nisam ovdje bio. Čekaj. Brate, ove kupili se svih strana sveta. Aha, ovo mi je malo.
So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless. An Orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
Aha. Nice. Co? Kurwa.
An Orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now...
Desadu materinu. Ne bude to.
This stretcher was disinfected frequently. These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look. I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water. Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell.
Jesus. Eto, manju nego...
This is the same design as the one from London. The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous. This trip was prolonged and perilous. A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident. Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out.
Ne bude to. Čujem.
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel. The doors can be opened for deliveries.
Dobro. Znači ova druga nije dobra. Čim je crvena. Vidimo sad.
The carriages were back through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey.
Yeah.
The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
Šta da... aha. Simple case, mislim. Šta da ga pinuje? What? Dobro, gdje da...
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
Jo.
Scratches. Something has been moved through here. This seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door.
Dobro, šta sad? The trail of dirty songs and kidnapped people leads to the black and there must be a secret passage somewhere near the rear end. A ćeš me ušćet. Evo, piću.
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I found Hell's door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please, I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you!
Leave it with me, Gerda.
You're going to be good as new.
Gdzie? Moja Gertruda. tamo moju.
My comrades in Paris shall hear about this.
Tu nema ništa, gdje da idemo, materinu.
Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed. Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
Čej, evo te. Budu. I pa tamo dole. Nemo šlo pikat, onaj kamen treba nekak ključima neki. Fali nam još jedan zeleni, to su dokumenta. Fuck.
Unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Don't you look down on me. Open the door.
Znači ovo moramo da dva dugmeta, šetred, lepak i nails, eksirili nokti. Fuck it. Two buttons, gdje to da nam, ja. Aha. Nails, bac trend glue i nails, dobro, znači dva button stuff. To smo onda rešili ovdje, okej.
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
Edi ga ono bre. Jedino u laundry room to. Znam gdje. Fuck it. Znači, ovo. Mada. Laundry room. Dugmad i... Bravo, konac. Dobro, hajde, majde.
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
Give it to me. Give it
How
to
is she
me.
feeling?
Everything will be all right, Heidi. Everything.
Goethe, I have a couple of
Da
questions.
si opravila svaka
Yes,
čast, vidiš što.
Dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already.
She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So you need them. Now go!
Šupić.
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
Ideš malo u 3 lepe, bre. Fucking creepy doll.
You bore us. Look, Gerda, the man is insane. The professor will treat him like she treated us.
Heidi,
Creepy
there are things I need some
fucking doll.
clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
Shut the fuck up, you little bitch. O jebote, šta da ti...
Bore us. Look, Gerda, the man is insane. The professor will treat him like she treated us.
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare.
Ask if you dare.
Look.
Jebem ti...
Heidi.
Jebote, koji ti?
Heidi.
Ask.
The fuck?
Heidi.
Ask.
I found Hell's Door, but it's locked.
Yes!
Is there a
Jedno.
way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it. You're
Mala,
so dull. Dull. Look, Gerda, the man is insane. The professor.
u jebote, slučajno si
Heidi,
space.
there are things I need.
Ask.
Joj.
I found.
Dobro, Hell's Door.
You're so dull. Look.
Heidi.
Šta sad, on nije bilo ovo?
I found.
You're so dull. Look.
Mala.
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored.
Ajde, Barbie,
there will be
pomagaj.
consequences.
Barbie.
Heidi.
Ask.
Ajde.
I.
Dobro, to smo pogodili.
You're so dull.
A jebem ti.
Heidi.
Ask.
Znači to.
I found Hell's Door.
Hell's. You're so dull.
Ma jedi bre mala govna bre, koji ti
Heidi,
kurac hoćeš.
there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask.
Znači, ne to, nego to. Ne.
Heidi, there are.
The fuck?
Look.
Heidi.
Ask.
Čekaj bre.
Heidi.
Nije doktor dok, nije ovo. Oj evo. Ma kaki brat. Mala.
Heidi.
Ask.
Heidi.
Šta sad ti za
I
ima?
found.
Hell's Door.
Nemoj sereš bre mala je.
You're so dull. Look.
Heidi.
Ask.
Jebote leš.
I found.
You're so dull.
Ma jebote, koji ti đavo
Heidi.
bre.
Ask.
I found.
Okej. Jedno.
You're so dull.
Ništa.
Look.
Heidi, there are
Da li
things I
treba
need some
još nešto
clarity.
jebate?
Ask if you.
Ne to. Treba.
I
To
found
smo
Hell's.
pogodili, dobro.
You're so
Ma
dull.
kaki
Look.
brat.
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if
I found.
Hell's. You're so dull.
Jebote kojit.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
I will make them pay.
Heidi.
Ask.
I found.
You're so dumb.
Fuck you, brat.
Heidi.
Ask.
Heidi. Heidi. Heidi.
Ask.
Heidi.
Ask.
Heidi. There are things I need some clarity
Pa
on.
čekaj bre jebote, ono, koji ti đavo sad?
Heidi. I found Hell's
Yeah,
Door,
this one.
but it's locked.
Hell's Door? Never heard of it. You're so dumb. Look.
O mala, brate, kako bi ti zvuku kroz te rešetke. How to get the key? Pa jevi ga derane, ne znam pravo ti kažem. Znači treba nam još nešto. Da šta? Čekaj bre. Čekaj. Čekaj bre. Da će ovaj magarac pomoći nešto? Jesus. Šta me pokoviš?
An Orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe.
To smo našli 2 od 2. Kjevre za rode nije bio onaj energi. Jebote, da se znači me lutka zajebavat.
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel.
Ajde. Ne može baš. Nego bre, ko može, možda onaj Napoleon. Bonaparte. O jebote, kud se ide? To... ništa. A malo je to siromašničiću. Pa jebem te Gerda. Grda. Da, ovo je ovdje jemo. Pomagaj čovjek.
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
Dobre.
A truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse. The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets? Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed. There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax.
Bate. Još malo pa da završim stream. Volio bih preći ovaj chapter, ovaj. Krenuo teško. Sad je malo stalo znanje. Može neki s ovim. Čekaj sad. Spisak Luiska. Jebote, kad tako zaglavim na gluposti nekoj. Materinu.
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
Painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted.
Ćao, bože, kad tako zaglavim.
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
Fuck you, man. Pomozi, jebemo. A nas.
The unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Ma nema ništa, ne znam da pokupim neki nešto, jebote, šta to sad, neka glupost?
I will make them.
Heidi, there are things...
Ajde, ti si govno malo bezobrazan.
I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
Opisi
there are
govorce
things I
malo.
need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
Dobro, bre, ajde u piču.
I...
Hell's You're so dumb! Look, Gerda, the man is insane! The professor will treat him like she treated us!
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare. You look.
Heidi,
Ask. You bore us. Look, Gerda, the man is insane! The professor will treat him like she treated us!
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if...
Ma nemam pojma.
You look.
Heidi. Heidi.
Ask.
Heidi.
Ask.
Heidi.
Ask if...
I...
Jedno pogođeno i ono šanse da pogođe. Ma fuck you, ono malo govno bre.
You're so dumb! Dull! Look, Gerda, the man is insane!
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
Fuck you, bitch. Čekaj bre, stani sad, nemoj da me...
I will make them pay for... I will make...
Heidi, there are...
Gerda, znači moram da nađem... Čekaj.
I found Hell's... That's not true. You,
Čekaj bre,
Gerda, told
evo,
me
mi
that
jebeš
Hell's
bre,
door
pa ovo
makes
sam
people
kliknuo
silent
bio,
forever.
evo.
And you believe that snotty little
A
girl?
fuck you bre.
I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again!
Čuti bre.
Your teeth will make a
Fuck you bre.
Heidi.
Idemo to.
That...
Your teeth...
Aj, jebi si.
I've... That...
And you believe... Your teeth...
Heidi, there are things I...
Jebeš mala brate, kao konjak, kao uvijek konja.
I...
Gerda.
Your teeth...
Znači nisu dve Gerde u piču.
That...
Nije to, nije to.
Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door, you are simply afraid of the consequences were I to
Kliknuo
enter.
sam bio
I
ono
could cut your
Gerdu.
teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood in bits.
You could, but then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said...
And now I say tell him!
The professor... She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when you people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever!
Idem na mesto. Joj, čekaj, sad ću doći još. Koji minut? Par minuta. O Bože. Ajde još malo, prvom pređemo. Chapter. Če sad? C, aha. Gdje je ovaj da ga unpinujem? Znači, ajde završimo ovo. Watson treba da nađe ključ i da pošalje tim liftom kao konobarskim, kako se zove. Dobro. Working dumbwaiter. Dobro. Dobro. Yeah, press to find your contact. Bring him to create another search to find the contact Watson. Dobro, znači idemo kod... Fuck, gdje je onaj sad? Je li onaj tu ili... Čekaj, sad jebote, ono treba naći. Nije. Gdje je sad onaj? Evo da vamo gore. Vidite dole, čekaj. Gdje si bre, majmune? Znači, jedno dva gore, tri gore, joj, bože, gore je. Ajde vidim samo. 1, 3, 1. Dobro. Onda idemo 3, 1, 4. Nije još jedan. Gore. I 2, 4. Ajde bre.
At last, you came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
Paris needs.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine.
Kakav ludak.
Psst. Watson, over here.
Holmes? What are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are unfailingly dependable.
Ajde, Watson, ne mrni buzicu. Tu ništa ne radiš.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes? Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed. Did a child make these?
Not a child. Crazy. A woman. Ježiš Marija.
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones.
Only
And yet I
the
rarely get to pick
important
the brain
ones.
of a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other, no?
I'm afraid there's not much to know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
Da kažem istinu ili...
I'm a physician in search of a stimulating career. I have patients, yes, but admittedly, I'm more interested in the cutting edge of medical research. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
A colleague?
The former director here. One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave his post. Do you grow weary of me already, Doctor?
How rude of me. I was absorbing your wise words, Professor, and must have got distracted.
Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey between the jury of the human brain. You will not leave without being truly enlightened. Kuntz, take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation room and the girl with the doll.
Yes, Professor.
Our preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
I hope everything is to your liking, Dr. Watson.
Yes, yes, yes indeed.
Looks dusty but functional.
Oh, we never use that. I think it connects somewhere downstairs. Did you hear that a patient escaped? All the guards rushed off to find him.
Da.
I'm struggling to remember something.
This area is off limits. A patient has escaped.
I want them to fly!
Did you see my son? He's such a sweet boy.
I don't want to guard Block B tonight.
Miss?
Too bad my parents had to leave so soon. I haven't seen them for months.
Ajde jebote, šta si se zaglavio? To je njegova. Ja ne mogu da uđem do ovog majmuna jebote.
Photograph seems recent. A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these. Good Lord, that's a lot of records.
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson.
I can't just leave Holmes here alone.
A visitor? No, you shouldn't have come here.
Give it to me. No, I don't want to. Why not?
If you happen to meet him, tell him I'm here.
Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. Sad that they're caged here.
Try to fly away! Escape, my little ones!
One of the patients there whispers to me all the time. He tells me such horrible things.
We rarely have visitors here.
Au pičku, aj jo. Dobro, to smo rešili šta sad. Aha. Aha, evo to lurok gdje. Ja, brat. No. Gee. Fali nam observation. Fuck. Как? Ne. A jebe mu.
I suppose it will be one less ungrateful mouth to feed if he dies out there.
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, Doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember anything.
It's all right, you don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind? Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, Doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look. Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
To je u stvari profesor Becker, bivši direktor te ustanove. Strašno. Gygax. Okay.
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate. Dear Professor Gygax, your vile work has ruined countless lives through needless suffering. Your methods serve nothing but to show your own sick emotional state. You will be brought to justice, and the world will know your cruelty. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come. Excuse me, who are you?
I don't know why I keep doing this, expecting something different.
You really are a strange man. Have you ever been mentally examined?
No one is allowed in or out. Professor Gygax's orders.
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
Close, but I don't think this is the key. This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
Da, kao to su neki izabrani chosen. Sve se oko para vrti, evo li vas pare.
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
Administracija. Ja. I beše sa kuhinjom.
I should resign, shouldn't I? This is all a bit much.
Da, druže.
The tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old. The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often. The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps. A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it.
Dalje. Mr. R. Financier. Payment progress. The success rate is 4 out of 10.
dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair. Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape. A very professional brain dissection.
Get out of my head!
Your mind festers, devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one that trembled.
Lord.
Left your surrender your soul and become a servant of madness.
Please! No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
Wretched mortal, do not fear what is to come. Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken! And let the
World behold!
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
Is glazing.
Hydraulic elevator? How ingenious. Watson?
Holmes?
What are you still doing here?
Still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my word.
What? She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now?
Hush. Let me think.
Oh, boy.
Heidi, how did she... it end
Šta
up
sad
here?
Heidi ubilo? Čak I Heidi.
No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat. The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death. The patients here wear the same robes.
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
Znači, tu smo pri kraju chaptera. Metod zla statična proces, aha, da. No. Au, pičku. 2 sam zabo. Nope. To je nešto teško. New Orleans. Officer is now point New Orleans. It appears that the kidnappers have enlisted service of banking house. So several pieces of evidence now point on our cousin on New Orleans. Aha. Kidnaperi su preko te banke htjeli da prodaju te neke dragulje, štalo su gemove. Prve.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Nema ga. Čovjek od akcije. Sherlock Holmes.
There's nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason. Nothing in this world.
Holmes?
Hmm?
You seem troubled.
I'm not troubled,
Holmes?
Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits, what dangers lurk in the darkness.
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
Chapter 4. The Outsiders. New Orleans.
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World heat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why didn't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
As you wish. Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage! Good Lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident.
A, to je to. Prešli smo 3 poglavlja, ovo četvrto ima, mislim da ima, koliko sam gledao, ima 8. Imaju neki bonusi što ja nisam otvorio, neki nivoji da se reši, ja mislim da to ide poslije, ili ne znam. Tamo u drugom poglavlju. To nije ni bitno. Sutra ću nastaviti četvrto poglavlje, već četvrto, peto, pa za koji dan će završimo, to ne mogu, umoran sam, opet radio sam prvu. Tako da sutra sam slobodan, pa ću peglat verovatno duže. Ćemo kako će se, kako će ići. Kako bit će još sigurno minimum 2 streama. Ne i 3. Zavisi. Tako da, to je to. Ako neko bude gledao, nek lupi lajkić i subscribe-ić i to je to, pa se vidimo sutra. Možda i ranije, verovatno ću peglat ceo dan. Slobodan. Važi i vidimo se. Pozdrav.